Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. I'm back on the scene, part 231. It's getting up there, man. Not too shabby. Let's see what we can do today. Hopefully my stream sounds all good and everything sounds crisp. Hopefully. Yeah, man, I hope everyone's having a good day and I hope they enjoy whatever I get up to today, man. Probably continue with the build if I can. But yeah, I'm gonna just quickly make sure my stream's looking good. Yeah, man, it's getting there. Looks like the ovens are all done. Let's quickly empty these ovens. I'm gonna have to move my mouse. My mouse is on my chair. There we go, that's better. Grab all the bricks first. Damn, there's a few bricks. Say what Slade outdone himself, man, when he went to get them bricks. Should be good for bricks for a little bit. Well, I don't know actually. This building's it is going to require so many. Organised chaos. It may look like it's a mess, but I know where everything goes. Nobody else does though. It'll take them a minute to get to that level where they can recognise where it all goes as well as me, man. To be fair, there's new shulker boxes just popping up everywhere, to be fair, so yeah, let me just put my multi-stream chat on so I can see if anyone's trying to talk to me on this shorts vertical format as well. Yeah, what's up, Oliver? How you doing, man? How's your day going, dude? I'm not too bad, man, to be honest. Still a bit taken back about what happened, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Not much I can do about it, to be fair, man. But yeah, never mind, onwards and upwards, I guess. I had a bit of a rest earlier today, man. I was going to stream in the day, to be honest, but I was really bushed when I took my daughter to school this morning. I didn't get off till pretty late last night. So where's the way though, man? Don't beat yourself up about it, man. What happened. I mean, yeah, there's no point thinking about it too much. Yo, sup Tello, how you doing, bro? Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. If you want, guys, please drop a like. I would appreciate it, but it's entirely up to you, man. I'm not too bad though, Tello. I've just hopped on. Haven't really been streaming too long, but just clearing out some of these ovens that are finished cooking. Seems like we've got some materials to carry on with the building, which is the bricks, which is nice. We've got quite a few of them, to be honest. But we'll be surprised with how quick we go through them. I can see that we're going to go through them so quick at this point now. It's good that we've got them though. It's very good. Sorry if the clicking on my controller is a bit annoying. I do notice that sometimes I do notice that you can hear it on the streams, but if that does bother you, just let me know. Let me know, and I'll try and change my microphone settings to see if I can dampen it. Yeah, man. I'll let me just quickly tidy these ovens up, and I'll quickly show you. I've got to go up there in a minute anyway to carry on building. Got a good amount of bricks, so look at that. There we go. They're all empty now. Do need to put some more fuel in there when I have a chance, though. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I should be there now anyway. These ovens are empty. I'll take some of these materials up to the top though, so I can start using them. There we go, I'll just take that with me. Some fish. I mean, there is glass and stuff that I can use here. Let's load up a bit. I'm gonna need a bit of glass. I need a bit of brick. Gonna need some of that. Should be alright to go up and start doing a few things now. Yeah, to be honest, man, I will be honest. Hell of a, if I had been like watching the stream for as long as you probably have and been up to date and stuff, and I'd kind of like, you kind of understand what I expect in it. So the way it's happened and stuff, and I just have to be strict with it. You gotta understand, man. It's like, it's not like you wouldn't expect me to react that way. Like if like I said though, man, if I would have gotten to, if I'd have been watching a streamer do this type of stuff, and you know, I've got hundreds of people trying to get on this server in a way. There is a few on here. There's about 20 people on here, but there's probably about a good 100 or so that would probably love to be on the server. So when, say if I actually got a spot on the server, man, damn, I'd make sure that, you know, I didn't do anything of foul play. Just so I didn't get kicked off. Seriously, I'd be so sensible. I don't know, man. I don't know what possessed you to just do it. I don't even know what happened. What's up, Window Boys? Welcome back, man. Thank you for stopping by. And oh yeah, sorry, Taylor. Taylor. Yeah, that's the progress so far, man. I've kind of done this level here. I forgot to kind of like show you and explain. I just kind of got really into it, man. Bruh. Thanks for becoming a member, Haliver. Bruh. You didn't have to do that, man. I know you obviously feel bad for what happened, bro, but well, thanks for becoming a member, dude. Honestly, I mean, I feel bad now, but I appreciate the support, bro. It means a lot, regardless. Thanks a lot, dude. How you doing, no Windows, man? Appreciate you stopping by, dude. I'm just still working on this area right now. Quite a lot I've got to do. I'm just covering these lights up on the inside because I did some lights going around the top. As you can see here, I did another section of those lights that I like to do. But now I've got to cover them up on the inside, so I'm putting some stone around it. Mod. You want mod, bro? I could give you mod if you want. But just don't go muting. I always check every day to see if people start randomly muting people. But you have been here quite consistently, and if you are going to keep it up, dude, then I may as well make you a moderator. The only thing I'd ask you to remove out of the chat is anything like abusive, anything that's bullying, anything that's like offensive, any type of slurs, anything that I ask really. Say if I can't really get my hands onto it, man. But yeah, dude. But I appreciate that, Cam, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. I feel bad, but thanks for being a member. But yeah, dude. Don't feel bad about it, please. Just don't feel bad. You know, I don't want anyone to feel bad about any of the experiences on the server. Confused about that part. What's that about? Oh, I can probably trim that off. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. We go around here. Yeah, leave that like that for now. That's okay, Windows. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate you being here as often as you've been here. I really do. And if you are going to continue to be here, then why not? You know, it's $10 to change your Microsoft username. I was going to. Yeah, it is a bit expensive. I mean, I've had the same username on my Microsoft account for years, man. The only reason I ever changed it was because I changed accounts. Because I wanted the 3 years. I got a 3 years of gold in it back in the day, but I had to make a new account with it with the Xbox. I remember. That was a long time ago, though, man. Right, so we've got this part here. I should go down to the bottom now and start really kind of concentrating on this area a bit more. Got the lights going around there now. I should really focus on the floor. Try and get this circle in place. Get your paycheck today, man. Hard earned cash, bro. I feel bad when people donate to me on it because I know they obviously work hard for their money, and you know it's like I don't want people to waste it. I really don't. I think this is too far over. I think is that it? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna put these next to my pickaxe so it's easier to do this. Don't know what I'm gonna put in all this space. I'm not sure, you know. Maybe some type of museum. Maybe some museum with some weird things, I don't know. Some type of structures in here or some rare items and stuff like put on display, I don't know. I really don't. I've got the idea of down the bottom as bedrooms and stuff and like the corner, see like the little corner rooms there, and I mean this is changing a bit now. It's going into a way where I'm not too sure, but on the lower floors here, I know there's bedrooms and stuff on the corners, and then when you get to about this part here, there's another set of bedrooms on each corner. Same on each corner again, but on this one there's actually like you walk out to this open area, don't you? I'm not too sure. I mean, like once I've done the actual building, I will come out here and try and really spruce it up and do some stuff with it. I haven't done it 100% yet. I've just done like I'm just trying to get like a rough idea of what building's gonna look like. There hasn't been no type of decoration been put onto that at the minute. The most decoration is probably the carpet, to be honest. Oh, there's Heart Smart. I'm gonna quickly do something if I can. But I know this is probably gonna benefit me if I do. I will need a bed. What's up, Heart Smart there? Appreciate you stopping by, man. About 500. Not bad. Do you get paid weekly or monthly? That's weekly, that's decent, man. I'm not too bad, Heart Smart, thanks for asking. I'm just, just copping it sweet, bro. Just trying to do a little bit more on this build. But yeah, man, it's been a few late streams recently. I haven't been able to actually get to streaming. I've been trying to look through a lot of the content that I've recently been doing and make a few shorts out of it, but it's just it's not easy when the stream's like 12 hours. It's hard to just sift through it. You have to just kind of like randomly like go through it and just kind of like try and see if you can see something that was memorable that happened. I'm just trying to do this circle now. I'm going to work on this floor right now, man. Every 2 weeks? Yeah, that's not too bad, man. For your age as well, dude. That's pretty good. Keep it up though, man. It's a good ethic to have. Like, have that get up and go and work mentality. I'll be honest. I feel as if the best thing you can do, like when you leave school and stuff, is probably go straight into something that keeps you in the same routine. A lot of people when they leave school and that, I bet they're sitting there thinking, yeah, man, I'm gonna be able to sleep. I'm gonna be able to like, I don't have to wake up every morning. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do that. Don't sit there and think that type of mentality for too long, because you'll get used to you'll break out of your you'll break out of your what's it called, isn't it? Routine. Bro. Thanks for the 5, man. Bro, you spoiling me. I feel bad. I don't deserve it, man. I don't deserve you don't I don't know what to say, bro. How come that didn't pop up like Biddlem? Why is that? How do I save? How do I heart it? I can't even heart it, bro. Bro, thank you for the dono, man. I feel bad though because of like what happened in it, but just don't spend too much money, man. Just don't just don't go too ham. What have I done here? I've made a mistake. Don't make it. Yeah, I've made a mistake. Don't what's it called? Go too ham in it because I'd feel really bad, and I don't wanna. I don't like feeling bad. Kind of like, yeah, gets on my conscience a bit. I feel like I don't deserve it at all. But thank you, hell of a man. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. What's up, an army? 25, go. Bro, I want to see your face. You can see my face, man. There's my face. Here's my face. It's not very nice, but, it's the one I was given. No plastic surgery, never will be. Any plastic surgery. Yo, what's up, army, dude? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping by. Do you want to see the base real quick? It's the least I can do. I do it for everybody that stops by if it's their first time stopping by, man. It's not finished yet. Have a nice face. I think the problem with life is, I think the problem with like people when they look at themselves too much and they see so many imperfections that naturally when you look in the mirror you don't ever feel like, you don't ever feel anything special, you know what I mean? But say if somebody else was to look at you for the first time and see your face, they'd be like, oh man, you got some nice features there. You're alright, man, you know what I mean? But if you look at your face, you think, oh, god damn, I'm ugly, you know what I mean? Because it's just the way it is. It's literally just the way it is in life. Age doesn't help either. If I thought I was ugly when I was 20, I'm definitely cooked at the age of 34. But yeah, man, this is my build. This is what we've been working on. This is it, bro. You're looking sad, smile. I try to, man. I've been through a hell of a lot, man. I don't like. This is my natural resting face now, man. I try to smile, man. The only time I smile is whenever I'm like, whenever like I'm in my daughter's presence. That's the only time I really smile. Or when I'm ever going to the school and I have to pick her up, then I'll fake a smile. I hate, to be honest, I hate having to go to school and pick her up, man. It's Stresses me out. All the other parents there just, I don't know. Look at me like I'm a bit dirty. You know what I mean? Got lip piercings in my face and stuff. Well, I had long hair. I've got quite short hair at the moment. Yeah, trust me. It just happens, man. I swear, bro. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep. I'm sleeping on the spot, man. On the job. Yo, what's up, Rachel? Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Well, thanks for that. A hell of a. I'll try my best not to feel bad on it, but don't spend too much donating to me because you know it's just. I want you to be doing good in life, and everybody who ever thinks about donating, only do it if you like literally in a situation where you're not struggling. Because I'd hate to make people struggle just to try and help me. Thanks for sleeping, by the way. Is this right now? I think this is right. Yeah, this is right. Man, well, you... Also, Matthias Lowe, welcome to the stream. What have you done now, man? Bro, you sent a gift memberships again? Bro, please. Chill, bro. Chill, fam. Chill. Nah, I gotta give it to hell of a done, man. I mean, it's been very generous at the moment, man. I gotta say thank you. Try my best to smile. Thanks, dude, though, man. You're spoiling the hell out of me, man. You're kind of making me... I don't know, you're making me a bit like... I don't know what the hell to take it, man. Oh, there you go, Windows. You got the membership, bro. You got the moderator, and then you got the membership. You got an upgrade today, you did, bro. But yeah, Rachel, thanks for stopping by again. It's good to see you, man. And hopefully you enjoyed the base or the content army if you're still there. I appreciate seeing you. Let's continue with whatever I'm doing before Hell of a starts trying to like go on a double combo again. But chill now, man. I get the point. Honestly, I get the point. I do. I don't get the point, but I understand. I understand the procedure. Just chill now. I hope this is right, man. Okay, it looks right. It's, you know, it looks alright. It looks like no one till I've actually done it though. Best way is to actually check, man, because I might be wrong. Look, I think I am. Hang on, let's check this. No, I ain't wrong. I am wrong, but I'm not by far. I've got to just bring it out one. This part's right. I've got to bring it out one that way. Nah, don't go crazy, bro. Honestly, man. Please don't. Please, I'll have to turn off donations if you start going too crazy, man. Or super chats. Right, I've got to add on to this side now. Fall onto this. Is this right? Yeah. Yeah, I've not done this right. This part's right. This part's free. That's the problem. This part's free. That was the problem. So yeah, this'll fix it straight up. If I had some more bricks, it would. Just checking the chat, man. Just making sure I ain't missed anything in the chat. I hate missing the chat. Alright, I do need some more bricks, though. I should have some round here, but now I'll just go straight to the bottom. You know what? I should have plenty of stuff in my shulker boxes here. I should put these on the floor down here, to be honest. So I can start using these materials. Sometimes I do bring some materials up to the top. Start replenishing the stuff. I think we should, man. I think we should get I think if we can, man, we should find an area. I mean, if you wanted to at your base, man, I mean, if you wanted to whip up something, you could, man. But definitely I want to build a little trading post for stuff like masonry stuff. We've got to keep it away from this iron farm, though, so I might use one of the squares out there, you know what I mean, for it one day. Horse. That horse has been there for so long, and I swear, it drove me insane. We need to build a little stable from. But I don't know, man. I was going to line them up there, but now there's water. I see these statues as well. I want to raise these up. I'll try and work out a design real quick if I've got the materials to show you what I mean. Yeah, why not? We'll have a look at that. That might be nice. Actually, it won't be because there's already brick down there. It'd be better if it was like stone. Or even cobblestone, to be honest. I do need some of this anyway. Ah, my flipping horse. Grab some of that. I do need some of them stairs for up the top. Bro, please don't ever gift anything like 100, man. That's just mad. That's just excessive. That is. That's just like, yo, look at me. I've got loads of cash. That's what that kind of says. That's flexing a bit too hard, bro. Honestly, don't need to do that, man. I appreciate this. Just anything, like, I appreciate you just being here. To be honest. But just chilling in the stream, something, man. Definitely. Alright, well, I don't know if I can find cobblestone. Come on, there's gotta be a few little rations of cobblestone somewhere. Oh, we got the stone one. Well, we could try them stone. I'll try that, but I wanted to use I wanted to try cobblestone, but see with these statues, yeah. What I was gonna do, I was gonna do something different. I can't pick them up because my eyes are larger than my inventory. Don't know what. Oh, there it is. It floated off. God, you think I'm right? What? No. Nah, I'm actually getting nervous about that, man. I'd feel crap, mate. Well, I wouldn't feel crap. I feel brilliant, obviously, because I've just, like, obviously, boom, got something. But it's just, I'd feel bad for you. You know, it wouldn't be right for you. Well, when I'm not going to use this. I was thinking cobblestone, but I ain't really got cobblestone on me at the minute. Where did my walls go? I'm just gonna craft some. I swear I had walls a minute ago, but you know, don't matter. Let's bring that out there like that. Could you put the thing on top of that like that? I don't know, have I done something special there? Something that no one really does, because I don't know what the hell I just done. Just chilling now. Kind of stepping in the water. Right. I might try and put some carpet on it, I don't know. Carpet might work. Might look good. Yeah, something like, I don't know. That don't look too shabby. What's up, window boys? Megamind. That's a game there. That's a program as well. I think I've actually got that game. Like, I think I had it like because it was cheap one day. It was like on the sale. I just bought it. I was gonna do a playthrough of it, but I just I've ended up doing it. We always do that. I don't think that's a bad idea. You know what, actually? I don't know what would look better, man. The brick like that, or... I don't know. Brick, stone, cobblestone, other materials. Obviously mossy cobblestone would be the best, but you know, we ain't rich like that. I don't know, but I feel as if that's probably the best because it's just a bit different to the actual brick on the bottom. Too much brick, and it's... You need like a contrast between two layers, I think. I think this will look good once it's got armor on it. Like I said, I think it'll look good once it's got some armor on it. Do you reckon I should turn them ones to the side? Yeah, careful with the nightbot. The nightbot doesn't like caps because it... I mean, back in the day, people used to use caps in an aggressive way, trying to be like shouting towards people, like to show like a change in tone. But yeah, so we just made it so anything like with pure caps lock is just... It's gonna get timed out after a bit. You might get away with one or two, but I don't know. Nightbot's a bit funny with that. I should go and alter a few things in Nightbot, to be honest. I haven't really changed it. I mean, Corey sorted it out for me a long time ago, and I just never really changed it, to be honest. I never really went in there and altered it myself. I think that looks a lot better, don't it? Looks like once I've got armor and stuff, what I might do is I might get name tags and name these after people. Name these statues after like certain people in the stream, or people that, well, yeah, people who come to the stream and stuff, man. Why not? That'd be a bop. That'd be sick, actually, you know, but that's a sick idea. That's a sick idea. Yeah, man, that's a pretty good idea, I think. See, I put the things in the water a long time ago, thinking I was going to do something like that, but I never had the materials at the time. Never had the mannequins, well, these armor stands. Call them mannequins, I do. Too used to mannequins from Ark. What's up, Dark? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. What's my nickname? Tabs. People call me Tabs. Well, to be honest, it's more than a nickname. It's more that I have actual family members that call me that. So it's like, it's kind of, literally is kind of like my name to a lot of people. Like, oh, I like cheese. Look at my elytra. Cool on that one. Damn. My lighter is like, yeah, true. That was a good call, to be honest. I have to go and heal it up, to be honest. To be fair, that just reminded me. I lost a totem yesterday because my elytra popped. I should make a little short about it if I can find it. That's the problem with streaming for like 12 hours a piece. It's not easy to just go through your stream and find it. Take some time. Even at twice the speed or 4 times the speed, it'd still take 3 hours to go through everything. So I just have to skim through it. Yeah, I popped a few times last night. I was being reckless. Didn't mean to though, man. Oh no, I don't know where I put my bed. I've got one down here. Yeah, I died in the end. I went through what's it called? I went through a portal, and the portal led to the Black Abyss, and I just ended up in the void, which was, yeah, it was a bit unfair to be honest. I just re-rolled the server. I mean, if I was to die legitly, and then I'd be like, yeah. But to be honest, if I was to die with that box on me, that's a bit of a killer, man. You know, I don't want to die with this on me. No one wants to die with that on them, for God's sake. What a waste of time that would be. Alright, see you later, window boys. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Congratulations on moderator and member. I appreciate you being here, dude. I'll have to try and put some armor on these guys eventually, man. Slowly just try and fill them up with armor. Where did all the other mannequins go? Oh, I didn't have any mannequins on that side, that's why. Diamond, to be honest. Probably diamond enchanted armor and stuff. Just stuff that we could just buy off the villagers, you know, them villagers. We've got armor smiths in it that we can just buy like enchanted armor. So it's diamond as well, and I think Scopes has got some that we can buy for 1 emerald. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me, bro. Scopes' villagers are goated. They're a privilege to have them. Don't ever waste your. I mean, if you want mending, you can go to the one down there. That we've got mending for 1 emerald a piece. But everything else is like full price, which is sad. I mean, I would like to sort it out and change it, you know what I mean? Like, make it so they gave us the deals, but it's risky with the iron farm. You might, like, you have to redo the iron farm as soon as it's a change from a zombie to a villager, so you can't really do it now. They're a part of the iron farm without further complications. I mean, I can always switch it to hard mode. I mean, I don't mind switching the difficulty upwards. I mean, I remember back in the day, I've switched the difficulty a few times for Corey. Corey was doing a few things here and there, and I remember him asking me to change the difficulty for stuff. Which wasn't too bad, I didn't mind doing it, but... You know, it's funny. I just placed all them. I spent ages looking for cobblestone. Finally found cobblestone. It's always the way, innit? It's always the way. Out of all of these, the first one I went in was the one with the cobblestone. And you couldn't make it up, man. You couldn't make it up. How do you make more mannequins, anyway? What is the recipe? I do remember it, but I don't remember it. Oh, sticks and slabs, cheap. Put iron armor on it. Yeah, true, I could have done it, but it's just... I could, but... A diamond, I gotta just roll out with a diamond. I wouldn't want to just go through it all eventually and just... You know, slowly change it from iron to diamond. Just take me a little bit more time. I'd be like, wouldn't be efficient, I don't think. It would look good, don't get me wrong, you're right. It'd like look like it's more developed, but I don't know. Iron looks a bit cheap. Super cheap. The headache this is, but we're working it out. got a full inventory of crap that I was going to build with, but don't need too many more mannequins, to be honest. That should be enough. Yeah, it has the other flowers. I don't know who changed them, to be honest, but it's not a bad little contrast. I don't mind the adjustment. I mean, to be fair, what my ideal flower pattern would be rose and wither rose, rose and wither rose, like red and black, innit? Look, I've got over there, but it's just they're so hard to get, man. They're not hard to get. They're just, you know what I mean? They're a pain in the ass to get compared to any other flower. So that's why they would look good though. If you had like all the wither roses everywhere, it kind of show that you've been kicking ass. Snow golems? How do you mean? No, we don't, but we do have a snow biome somewhere, not too far. If you wanna get some snow. I'm not too sure where it is though. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean like spawn a load of like snow golems in, and then when we kill the wither, it will explode and then kill the snow golems, and then we'll get a load of roses at the same time? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I know what you mean. Could do it with anything, bro. I mean, you could do it with you could do it with literally anything. Could do it with chickens or anything, but I don't know. There's a chance it might not work out. I'll have to see your strategy. Is that all of them now? Yeah, I think it is on all sides. Yeah, I've just got a what's it called now. Put a few on these sides. Yeah, man, no worries. Yeah, that's looking good now. Try and go back up to the top and get something done. You You thing. Okay, so see this. What's this? Where's this? It's the one closest, done it. It's not that one. It's the one closest. This is. No. It's that one there. I'm sure. Chisel that off like that now. If I fall here, watch this. See how far through? Yeah, that's right. I'll cut that part off on the inside. I think. Yeah. I think that's right. I think it is. We'll soon find out. Then you have that Joker 4. What's that? Diamond is doable in a few. Yeah, it is, man. It's just we need to get a really good like trading farm with villagers so we can get a load of emeralds. Because I tell you what, we've got some we can do a few trades with. But I don't know how efficient it would be to try and farm emeralds from them like that. I really don't. Don't you have that Joker 4 that I got you? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. We do. Yeah. To be fair, I'm not. I'm not 100% sure where you got them from, though. To be honest, they're not expensive to craft, though. That's the thing. So even if you did like get them in a weird way, I mean, I could easily just run up to some lava and throw a couple stacks of stone in there with a load of wood, and boom. You know what I mean? I've got the equivalent to what. I've got the equivalent to what was there. I think this has to go over one more. Yeah, this needs to go over one more. Another one. Yeah, no, it's alright then, man. To be fair, they're not that expensive. This one's got to come back. This one's got to go over. It's got to break. This one's got to come back. This one's got to go over. Got to break. Do that. Do that. Do that. Break. This. Looks like it goes like that. This has got to go over one more, I'm sure. But the thing is, I just did that. And then there's ones. That makes sense this time. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. This is right. All this is right. This part not right. So it's got to come out one more like that. Then break that, and then boom. This is right now. Has to be. Break this part. Out there. So it's a 3. Break that. That, and then one more. Don't tell me that's there, man. That's not right if that's so. Trying to look at that circle, man. It's kind of pickling the hell out of me a bit now. Promise I didn't cheat. I'm going to be honest. I was playing on a single player world and I tried to look up a bundle of the. Yeah, I don't know if it's been patched, but there's definitely ways, man. There is definitely ways. I remember people saying it as soon as the bundle came out. It's probably been patched, but I reckon there's still ways. There's definitely still ways of doing it. I do hate any type of duplication and stuff that drives me insane. I remember back on the old SMP, it's like I couldn't really like, I wanted to, but I couldn't really trust everything and anything that people was giving to me. But I could a few people, but like some that were, it's just suspected like exploiting going on. I couldn't really do it. I just didn't feel right. I felt like the item could be potentially exploited, and I didn't want to use that on the base. The last thing I want is people trying to tell me all this work that I've done here is like not legit, because somebody tell me this ain't legit would slap me in the face. After everything I've done. After everything everyone's done, man. I mean, there's been a lot of work that's gone into this map, not even just by me these days. It's crazy how much work Scopes has put in as well, man. And Slade. Starskin's been putting in a lot of work as well. Yeah, I ain't seen him in a while though, but I know that I've got to go and check out his base when I can. I was going to wait till he gets on there before I go and have a look at it. It's the least I can do. I don't like to go into people's bases when they're not around. I literally treat it as if it's you have to have the similar type of respect as in real life. I used to say that back in the day on the stream. I used to be like, treat it as if, how you treat people in real life. I hope this. I think I might have. Don't know if I've done this wrong. It doesn't look it though. Tried like 3 different ones and none of them work for me. Hey, did you ever look up those new houses I added? I haven't, I haven't actually been over there since. I haven't been over there at all, to be fair. I will go over there and have a little look there, but I don't really, like I said, man, I don't really like going over to people's bases unless they're actually online. Give me the tour. But I will go over there and check it out, man, don't worry. Got to go over one more, that's the way I went wrong. Got to go over one more. It's deceiving when you're looking at it from the top and then looking down from the bottom, I don't know why. Maybe I'm just cockeyed. I appreciate you saying that, man, but I won't touch them, to be honest. I won't take them down. I won't demolish them. I won't blow them up. I won't do anything bad to them. I'll just leave them there, dude. Honestly, I don't think anybody will touch them. People might go and visit and have a little look around, but I doubt anyone will cause any problems for it. We don't try to make the map look ugly, regardless. The only place that I don't mind looking a bit of a mess is the Nether, because it does end up looking a mess. It's pretty hard to keep it clean, especially with them ghasts. Can't really dig a big base in the Nether. You have to have it really closed with corridors, it seems. Otherwise, the ghast just spawn everywhere and just smack you. Well, they don't smack you, but they spit at you, don't they? And they blow all your stuff up. But if you have glass columns, you can walk through the Nether and like see the ghast, and they can't see you through the glass, so it's probably best just to throw a load of glass up. Kind of getting a bit of a rhythm on the go now, you know what I mean? Just want to finish it. I think that's right. I do know that this tower wasn't center. That's center. This line isn't center. It should be. It should be this. This is center. But to be fair, I don't really need to do that underneath, because I'll end up taking it out anyway, these lines. I'll just do that to make sure it's right. I mean, this is the center, so I'll just get rid of this one. Avoid confusion. But that's that circle. Gonna need a ton of materials now. To be fair, I could just do this now, because I've got the materials on there. Not sure what I'm going to put in the middle of these parts at the moment. I need to get that lapis lazuli gem really finished. I mean, that lapis lazuli is going to really be a pain. That's why I know I could never do a netherite one like that. I mean, if somebody ever did something like this, yeah, and actually did a netherite one of them, it would take them years. I'm telling you, constant, every day, 12 hours a day, farming through the nether. You'd have to make some type of contraption in there where it just blows up half the nether and just leaves all the netherite just chilling, because that would be a joke. And to be fair, man, It'd be so. That'd be the most wanted item in the game. Like I feel like if you did have something like that in the realm, eventually somebody's gonna want to chip a bit off. I do trust everybody that I'm playing with, innit? But like newer people that come in, you never know, man. You never know what they might do. Hopefully my hopefully my judge of character is good enough to not let the wrong people in. I will say this: the one thing about people who like use exploits and dupe and stuff, I will say one thing: they probably won't steal much from your base because they won't need to. That's one. That's probably the only positive about having them on the server, but it's just it's not the point. You know what I mean? I prefer not to have them on the server, to be fair. Or yeah, I think this is right. Yeah, that's right. What's up, Saskin? How you doing, bro? How you been? I ain't seen you in a while. It's good to see you. How you been, man? Still got to go over and check out your base, man. Still got to go and check that place out. To be fair, man, I've like I said, no one's gonna probably go over there and touch it. To be fair, so it's probably best if I just leave it. This is wrong. This one's wrong. This is meant to be a 2. One, two, three. No, it's not. No, it's not. What am I on about? I'm pickled. Yeah, this. Yo, I've gone wrong. I have gone wrong somewhere here. Didn't even realise that. That one's a 3. That one's a 2? Yo, as if I didn't even notice that. It looks. No, I haven't gone wrong here. I've gone wrong on this side. No. This is pickling me now. Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, I've definitely made some type of error here. This one seems alright. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Like, this side's not right. Oh man. Yeah, this is it. This is the one that's not right. This is the one that's not right. And it threw that one off because I copied that. I copied it. Is this one here? So hang on. I would have noticed it if I would have like put the mannequins on there, but yeah, that one's not 100%. I need to fix that. I need to fix that now. Not pop a totem. No. It was off. It is off. When you work with the symmetry and that, you can see it. It's definitely not. It's definitely not right. So this one down here is where I'm missing here. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Here, there should be a 2 here. This. See that there? How that's coming over? This should be a 2. Like that. And then the next one there should be a 2, not a 3. See? It shouldn't be there like that. It's not the worst fix in the world, I mean. So there's a 2 2s. See the 2 2s there? Yeah, that's alright. It weren't the worst fix in the world. It was pretty easy fix at that point. Yeah, it was just that one, wasn't it? That's what was throwing me off. Could have been really bad, man. I knew I didn't make too much of a mistake. I've been pretty good with doing this. But yeah, I've just got to check this pattern here. Because these floors are a bit different, but these are all going to be the same. Just got to check the patterns. So it's a 3 and 1 3 and 2 2s. Yep, it's looking all good on this side. 1 3 and 2 2s all the way around. Yep. Looking at these part, that's the 3 and there's the 2 2s. Let's go up to the top now. There's the 3 and there's the 2 2s. That's right. 1 2 and there's the 3. 3 and 2 2s. 3 and 2 2s. Yep. No. Yeah. Pickled. What am I on about? 3 and that's a 3. This needs to be a 2. And then that one needs to be a 2. So I mean, it was a massive error, you know what I mean? I first looked at it and thought, have I messed up a bunch of these circles? But how much work that was going to take, but really, that was actually quite quick fix. Perfect. Go down here, just replace this one. Back up here and just fix this, because this is what was pickling me. So it's yeah, break that one. Done. That's all I had to do. All I had to do, man. Boom. And there's us thinking. Well, that was me thinking I've got a big job to repair something. That's all good. That's all good. It's all good on every side now. Yeah, how's the science work? I mean, how did it pay off? Yeah, this is good now. Gonna need a lot of smooth stone. Luckily we've got it. Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing the experiments on there before we try them on here. That's definitely helpful, mate, honestly. I'd hate to have to like be hitting rewind and stuff several times because of certain errors and blunders. I understand it happens though in the good of science. There's got to be some methods, man. There's got to be. I mean, if you see the method that we used to do it like in the end. We used to go to the end, build the wither on the portal going out to the outer portals. One that we've got set up, and then 30% of the time it would work. The other percent of the times it wouldn't work. So it's a bit flawed. Right, I'm gonna need to drop a lot of this material now and really just focus on smooth stone. We're gonna need bags of this stuff. Yeah, probably could do that. You know, you want to try another experiment? If you want to try another experiment for me, go right down to the bottom of bedrock, and it like as you did, and it get the wither ready to spawn. Yeah, like set up. But then get about, I'm not even joking, get about 5 or 10, just get like 5 iron golems, like all kind of like in a line, like ready to spawn them in. Spawn the golems in, boom, 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 ready to go. Get some iron ready to go so you can feed these golems, and just spawn the wither in, stand back and let them golems wreck it, man. Hopefully it wrecks it without damaging too much of the map underneath, and it won't be too bad. We'll be able to just do it underground. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't smash up too much stuff though. It should be alright. I mean, we could even build an obsidian room. You know what I mean? Like a real thick obsidian room, like an emergency room type of thing. And then just like a panic room, and then just put the golems in there, and then just leave the wither in there with the golems. I don't know if it will blow through it, but if you had something like let's just say a 10-layer thick obsidian all the way round. Just not a massive box, nothing too massive, just something you could fit the columns in and the wither. Yeah, it's like butter to it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I suppose there'd be no point then, innit? Yeah, Surscum was in the chat, man. I hope I didn't miss him, man. It's good to see him again. I feel like it's a nice little palette though, the way I do it. I always use this type of stuff for the floor and ceilings. And to break my neck off if I fly into it with a firework. Alright, dude. Catch you in a bit, dude. Honestly, if I ever like became to the point where I could afford like a nice house and a big garden, I'd love to have a bunch of dogs. I just don't feel as if it's right to have a pet dog unless you've got like enough room for it to run around and experience its what a dog should be doing. Unless you have a small dog. Small dogs don't really require too much running around or large places. Some of them are quite lazy and docile as well, where they just want to chill. I like active dogs. I always thought Springer Spaniels were nice. Or Border Collie. But all dogs are nice, to be honest. Creepers are trying. I'm hoping those golems do whip its ass though, to be honest. Yeah, nice. They are nice dogs. Animals do require a lot of attention though, almost more than children, to be honest. See, with children you can teach children to not I don't know, well, to not do stupid stuff, whereas dogs, man, dogs just, you can train them, yeah, but they still act derpy, you know what I mean? Harder to train dogs than kids. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I mean, you give a dog a treat and it'll jump as high as you want it to, near enough. Kids, like, I don't know, when kids get older, about the age of about 10, 11, they don't even care about treats and stuff anymore. They'd start to try and use reverse psychology against us parents. And it don't work, but you know, they try to. Like, say if my daughter's been like misbehaving and stuff, and say we go to the shop or something, I buy a bunch of sweets and I buy a bunch of snacks, like all junk food and stuff that, you know, they would only have as a treat. But say I found out that she forgot homework or something, so when we got home she couldn't do her homework. I'd be like, right, you're not having your treats now. You're just gonna have dinner, and then that's it, man. Then you can go to bed. And to be honest, now she's older. She's like, yes, oh well. Yeah, she don't really care. But with an animal, like with a dog and that, if they didn't get their treats or their food, they'd fall apart, man. They'd literally like. They do depend on us a lot, man. We've domesticated, so like all the animals that we have domesticated, in a way we've just made it so that they depend on humans for survival. That's basically what we've done. You make an animal dependent on us, on man, or on humans, and then boom, they require us, they obey us, they allow us to be a master to them. But if you look at a pack of wolves that go on the hunt and just tear the hell out of like deer and elk and don't have to answer to men, you're not gonna tame any of them. It's all about the snacks and the food, the little treats and stuff with dogs. It's crazy. And the smell as well. The smell's like a big thing. Like if you have a puppy from a young age, this button, man, I swear I'm gonna have to get something for my controller, so some alcohol or something, just to put in the button to clear it out. Because as I'm doing that, I don't know if it's the server just lagging, but sometimes it's not working, man. But yeah, I do love dogs though, man. I think everybody does. I think everybody loves animals. Anybody who doesn't love animals is a red flag. The definition of a red flag. We will get there. We will get this floor done, and the one above. could do with lapis lazuli though. I might have to go and do some farming again soon. Yeah, I think I did, to be honest. I've used every bit of lapis I've got in base. Every bit of lapis. To be fair, yeah, to be fair, it is almost getting there, but it's taking forever. Are you looking out the window for? What's out there? Yeah, the mountain's gone, mate. Trust me, that mountain's gone, innit? Looking out here for? Get out of it, you bastard. I was a bit stressed out with that travelling trader. He didn't bring any alpacas for me. I thought I was going to fall off again then. Yeah, man, thanks for everybody who's, stopped by this evening and dropped a like. I appreciate that, man. It's more than kind of you. Be the change. Be the difference this world needs. Trust me. That's the motto of the video. Be what this world needs, because there is not enough in it. Not at the moment. No fireworks. Rip off. Oh, damn. There you go. Boom. I forgot I put a thing there, innit? I forgot I put that thing there. Never mind. Shut, mate. Do a compilation one day of all the terms I've used over the last 6 months. What do we need? Bricks and smooth stone. Fireworks. What we needed. Still need some smooth stone though. What's up, Ashton? How you doing, man? You got him brain? What? What do you mean? You got who? What do you mean brain damage? That's a Pink Floyd song, that is brain damage. It's a good song. Thanks for stopping by, Ashton. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. What? Cutting brain damage, what the hell? So you're going to be going to what's it called then, aren't you? You're going to be going on trial for grievous bodily harm, it seems. That's not good. Damn, you're going to have to lawyer up, you are. That's the risk that you that's unfortunate, that is, man. I feel sorry for the dude. It's a shame. I feel sorry for his parents. What's gonna happen though? Really, realistically, I mean, if let's say if in this country you was to fight somebody, even if you, well, I don't know what would happen if you was a kid, but say if you was an adult and you gave somebody brain damage, you'd be going to prison for some time, paying compensation. Oh yeah, you'd be screwed, dude. Welcome back, Naomi. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just working on this build. It's nice to see you. How's your day going? But as long as if it was in self-defense, though, Ashton, then you've got a possible case. Definitely, you've got a chance. But I don't know, man. I don't know what went down. Yeah, brain damage is a serious thing, man. It's something that doesn't heal. It doesn't, like, you know, there's ways of overcoming certain parts, but you're never quite the same person if you have damage to your brain. Your head's your temple, you've got to look after it. Your head is your personality, it's who you are. If you was to, like, bang your head or suffer some type of trauma to the head, then you could lose your memory, you could forget who you was, or you could start getting certain pressures or like sharp pains in your mind or in your head and stuff, like for headaches, and it could make you have mood swings and stuff. So you've got to protect your head. Your mind's sacred. Your mind is basically, I think your mind is your spirit. It's a part of your spirit, definitely. I wouldn't say it's your spirit 100%, but yeah. What do you mean? You come back with findings? What have you found? What have you found out? Really? They're really that useless? Was you trying to heal it up, like? You've got to, what's it called? The way I was watching it, they make it worse. See, on the video I watched, I saw somebody spamming the golem. Like, they literally did it with one golem. Just literally one golem. And they just stood behind it, and as the wither spawned, they literally just had a stack of ingots in their inventory. And they just kind of crouched behind the golem while it was fighting it, and they just spammed it, man. Like, just kept on spamming it with ingots, so it never died. I don't know if that's the method that you were trying to do, or if you just got a bunch of golems and just tested it that way. They might, without being healed, yeah, they might get cooked. But if you're sitting there with the ingots behind them and just you constantly heal it up, I'm not sure. Yeah. too sure, man. I'm not really tried any of the sciences to it all, man. Your dad had a bad stroke recently, really? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, man. Yeah, you did. But just like, when like someone tells you something again, it kind of like, it kind of hits you again. Basically, when somebody says to me, "Oh, my dad had a stroke," I'm sitting there thinking, "Damn, I've got a dad. My dad's old." You know what I mean? And to be fair, he's surprised he hasn't had a bloody stroke with how stressed out he gets. Definitely need to try and find a way of cheesing that with her though. Well, I'll tell you the best thing I can say, if we do have to fight it, if we do have to go to the bottom of the map and start fighting it, yeah? This is what I recommend that we have. We need splash potions of weakness. Heavy. I mean, seriously, we need to make it weak. We need to like we need to be a bit, yeah, like splash potions of weakness, so you can just dash it at it and then just make him weaker. I don't know if there's powerfuler ones which give like a stronger effect. We need to make it weak, and I'm not sure if a smite 5 sword would actually work better than a sharpness 5 with it, because it's classed as a dead. It's classed as actually a dead mob in it. Yeah, that's what I mean. So might need to break out a smite 5 sword for it, combined with a few other things, like something that can, just splash potions of weakness wouldn't be a bad shout, I reckon. I don't know how effective they would be. I've never really tried it. Yeah, what type of arrows? Like poison arrows. I've never really made any other arrows besides the standard arrows. Oh no, we wouldn't splash ourselves. We'd only throw one potion at it, like dash it as soon as it starts. I swear I bought loads of items out here. Where the hell is it all? There we go. Yeah, man. If you can cook up the right method, I'm sure we'll be using that method for a long time. I mean, the cheesing way isn't the worst way, man. I mean, it can work, but I don't know if we're just placing the blocks wrong. I don't know if we're actually just placing the soul sand wrong, or we're placing the schools down wrong. I don't know if there was something we were doing that was wrong, but we did have a little area, man. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they've patched it, man. Maybe it's all been patched. I didn't want to run away from him. Oh man. The skeleton, I had to fly away from that. Yo, what's up, Riaz? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm sorry, man. I was just doing a few things. What do you think of my build, though, man? I'm kind of still working on it. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm just working on the floors. It's quite a big building. Just not finished yet. Thanks for a minute of your time, dude. Yeah, thanks, man. It is pretty big, isn't it? Nothing exceeds like excess. But I've tried to do a few nice little designs within it. It's not just size, and I've actually gone to a lot of effort to try to make it look decent. Far from finished. Far from just started. Want me to be honest, bro? You want to know how my attention span helps? How I get my attention span? Something that it's to do with something that's the same color as that emerald. Maybe a little bit darker. Nah, I get my inspiration from blazing on it. I just toke the Mary Jane and sit there thinking of things to do, man, and eventually I've come up with some random build ideas. Creativity's always been something I've enjoyed. Whether it's with building blocks or just making music or something. Yeah, man, I'll do my best to try and get this finished. I've been working on it for about 10 months now, so if you ever see me live, 9 times out of 10 I'm probably working on this building. Or farming towards working on this building because of the materials. Yeah, what do you like to do when you play Minecraft? I mean, to be fair, I'm okay, you know, I'm not brilliant, I'm not crazy, but like I said, I've been doing this for about 10 years, man. Not every single day all the way, but I've been doing it on and off through the last 10 years. So if I really was bad at this point, then yeah, I should probably find a new game to go and play. But you know what? There's some mad talented people out there, man. I see some people's builds and it just makes this look pathetic, to be honest. I see some people's builds and I'm just like, I get embarrassed of flexing this. You know, like trying to show it off. It's like, yeah, look at my building, guys. It's like, yeah, what do you think? Then I look at a video of somebody who's really good at the game. And I mean, really bloody good at the game. And then I see their building and I'm like, oh god, my building looks shit. You know what I mean? That's how I feel sometimes when I see some of the other talented players of the game. It's crazy what some people have pulled off. Makes this look like nothing. But hopefully I can get to a stage where my buildings will be on par with some of the better Minecraft players out there in the future, but right now I'm far from that. don't know if you've ever watched somebody called Mog Swamp, but he does quite a lot of big structures and really interesting designs. He has a lot of nice worlds that he's made. I don't know if you've ever watched him. 10 months, yeah. I mean, I still build. Yeah, 10 months to like, what's it called? 10 months to build this building. I've been playing the game for about 10 years though, but when it comes to that building there, it's probably been about 10 months worth of work for trying to farm it as well. I mean, we have a lot of flat area that's been just flattened out by some of the members of the realm. Mainly Scopes and Slade, to be honest. They've really like helped me push this part of the map back. You can see that, like, you know, all the land and the actual seed before we've terraformed it. But this is part that we've finished. We haven't finished it, but we've just tidied it up a bit, changing it to grass. There's a few holes in the floor that we're, you know, not really like filling up just yet because we use the holes to get in and out of cave systems a bit. How is my elytra not broken? How is my elytra not broken? You do remember, like, about half an hour ago, like, my elytra being on a sliver. You do remember that, don't you? This is gonna break. This is gonna break. Oof, this... I'm so surprised that this elytra didn't break. Yeah, it broke. Literally broke as I landed. Did you see that? That's funny, that is, man. That's so funny. Oh, it's got some more health again thanks to the furnace. Yeah. Just crack on with what I was doing, man. Yeah, 11,000 days, man. I mean, I have spent a lot of days AFKing and doing like AFK farming. I have actually like just sat there overnight. I mean, if you look at my stats, man, something that's pretty crazy is what's that? What was that on the story feed? Astroland coming soon. There you go, man. I'll give that a heart. Looking forward to seeing Astroland. But yeah, my stats are pretty sweaty, man. Like 825,000 mobs killed, but that's just because of AFK farming, to be honest. 100,000 is probably from trying to build at night time. But I enjoy it. I enjoy trying to get my stats high. I don't know why, but I do. That's probably, well, nah, I wouldn't say that's on one realm alone. But the majority of it is, there's probably a couple million, which probably wasn't just one realm alone. But I'd played on a server before this one. I used to play on a huge SMP with a few people, and we had commands in place to protect the server from getting trashed. Because we didn't just have people that we trusted, we had people that just came to the stream and were here for a little bit, and eventually we probably invited some people who were going to cause trouble, and yeah. But yeah. Kind of lost my track of thought there because I'm building, but yeah, back in the day we had a huge server. It kind of messed up after a bit though, because I was just inviting too many people who I wasn't 100% about. That's a massive fail, that was, to be honest. Yeah, nice, man. What type of stats you got? I've always been, what's it called, man? I've always been trying to find somebody who's got a higher blocks mind than me. stat that I've always been looking for somebody who's got more blocks mined, because I've never met them. Never came across anyone who's ever had as many as me. To be honest, even though I've been building this building recently, if I was still terraforming, man, my number would still be going up. But I haven't really been doing too much terraforming lately. These floors have got to be free thick, innit? What else do I have to do after this? I've got to do the see the little patches down there where that little farm is, and then if you look on that side, you can see the green ones down there. I'm gonna fill them in, man, eventually, but I've got to keep going up on the floors now. I've just got to keep on getting the height of this building done. And then once I've done the building, I'm going to have to build staircase systems so people can travel from the bottom all the way to the top. I'm not sure how that's going to work or flow because of all the different designs everywhere, but I'm sure we can work something out. It's going to be hard to do all the inside stuff though. Staircases is the next thing, like, as soon as we've done this, it's staircases. There's a different, yours is much larger, but mobs are similar. Mobs are similar, but yeah, AFK in it. Distance, I don't know, your blocks break is probably larger. Yeah, I don't travel too much, I'm kind of like, this isn't Hermitcraft, but I would probably do really well on a Hermitcraft server, to be honest. If I played on any server, Hermitcraft is probably my style, where just, you know, you stay close to your base and don't really go too far. Just work on your little spawn area. That's what I like to do. Pure Hermitcraft style. I think that's what Hermitcraft is. I'm not sure. That's what I always thought it was anyway. Hopefully we'll get this building done with the next few months, hopefully. It's still got a long ways to go, man. I mean, see that beacon? We've got to get some height, man. We've got to get some height on this building. I can't imagine how many blocks actually went into this building. That's one thing I can't imagine. Can't imagine the number. I just couldn't. I mean, you know what would be a really interesting thing to do? You know what would be an interesting thing to do? See on the grass down there or somewhere, literally line up hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of chests, yeah, just line them up, and then save the world, back it up, and then once the building's finished, just knock the whole building down and just put everything in a chest. And then just like see how much materials went into it afterwards, and then afterwards, obviously, you know, you just rewind it, so it was building would come back. But it'd be nice to see how many blocks actually went into this build. You son of a fish. The skeletons lately, man. I wouldn't mind 100 creepers, but skeletons are just noise. It's like 4 of them. Alright, Riaz, man, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, dude. Honestly, it means a lot to me. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime in the stream. But yeah, man, hopefully we can be friends. That'd be cool. I am looking for some really good Minecraft players who can come and help me and just kind of have somewhere that they can play and enjoy, you know. I'm really, really strict with my servers. I do my best not to... I mean, if I have a server running, it'll never go down. You know what I mean? I'll never turn the server off. The server's always going to be there. As long as it doesn't get, you know, destroyed. Which it shouldn't. Because I'm only letting people on that won't do that type of stuff. One slips through, man, we'll have to remove them and hope the damage isn't too severe, but you know. It's like, for instance, you know, if I was to, like, I'm not even going to joke now. If I was to like travel somewhere and I'd be like, oh damn, there's 5 withers over there. What the hell? Who spawned them in? I wouldn't fly over there and start fighting them and be like, oh, I gotta sort this problem out, boys. Oh my god. I just go and turn it on peaceful for a second and then flip it back onto normal just to make them disappear. Like, whoever's spawned them in trying to create some type of troll move, first thing I do is like, and they'd be gone just like that. So if you ever have any problems in your server where people are spawning withers in, I recommend to just quickly do that. Really piss them off, because they do disappear just instantly. Going to all that work to find the schools and then build them, and then they're waiting for that one day where the person like loads in the chunks and they're like, yo, there's 5 withers there, yes, he's finally there, and then he just goes, oh, they're gone. Oh, sad. Know what I mean? Not letting you send money. It's okay, dude. It's okay. It's because you've been too generous, mate. That's why. You've sent too much. That's why. That's what it must be. Thank you, though, dude. You don't have to. Honestly, you are outdoing it, overdoing it a bit. But yeah, mate, I appreciate everything that you have donated. And I appreciate you actually being here, to be fair, dude. Regardless of what's going on, I do appreciate seeing you here. I hate it when I misplace blocks by just trying to be too quick. Starting to understand that what they meant about being slow and steady, how it wins the race. You rush too quick though and you start making mistakes. I think that's all of them now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not even sure what that is. I've never heard of that one before. I usually just use Google if I ever have a question, if I'm ever like curious about something, like if I ever have an error code on my computer or something. I just go onto Google, man. I'm just like, yo, what's going on? Google, tell me, Google, please. Oh, you prick. Barbecue. How did I lose the effect? How did I just lose the poisoned effect so quick? I don't know. That was strange. I got poisoned. Weird. That's so weird. I'm not complaining, but you know. That was so lucky. Yo, there you go, bro. Bro. Thanks, man. Honestly, I appreciate. Oh man, I got bowled that time in the face. Thank you, hell of a though, bro. I'm gonna have to look it up and see how much you've donated over the last few days, and I'm gonna have to do something to give people recognition for these donations. Heavy recognition, like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. Some type of wall or something, I don't know. I am, bro. Thank you so much for your donations, though, dude. You are more than kind. And thank you guys for the 10 likes. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. It really does. Hope you're having a good day. Gotta keep on going though. Gotta keep on trying to push. Keep on pushing. Gotta go faster. Gotta go faster. But yeah, however, I mean, you're more than welcome to like be here in the stream and you know come and visit as much as you want. I really do appreciate it, man. I do feel bad about like you know not being able to have you in the server because of the you know obviously the situation, but hopefully in the future things can be different. But yeah. I do appreciate it though, man. I always say this when people get removed from the server. I always say like, it could have been worse. I mean, there wasn't like intentional damage or there wasn't like intentional things happening or he wasn't conspiring to do anything bad, I don't think, but it's just the trust issue, man. I like to trust people who I have on the server. That was the only issue. Well, it wasn't the only issue, but you know. You know what I mean? Also, Frey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you become a member, what? You become a member, bro. Thank you, Frey. What happened there? Thank you so much for becoming a member. That's like, that's mad. Didn't expect that. I thought hell of a like donated again or something. Like, thank you, Frey. That means a lot. That means a hell of a lot. No pun intended, hell of a. Yeah, sweet though. Thank you, Frey. It's a nice name as well. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just trying to get this done. Just trying to build. Just trying to get as much done as possible. Oh, you gifted a member. Damn, bro. You need to chill. You really do. I don't want you to regret anything that you're doing. I really don't. I don't want you to feel. I don't want you to wake up in the morning and think, "Damn, what did I do last night?" I really don't. But thanks, mate. Honest. I'm sure everybody who's a member at the moment who you've gifted it to, I'm sure they're over the moon about it, like proper happy and that. And I know I am. I am, but I do feel bad at the same time, so it's kind of mixed feelings. I feel like I don't deserve it. I feel like you shouldn't be doing that for me at the moment. Frey, yeah, Frey, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being there. Just gonna keep on doing what I'm doing. Keep on working the build. I probably am gonna go for a break soon though, guys, because you know it's coming up to that time where I've been streaming for over 2 hours now, and every 2 hours it's just healthy to get up, walk around, get some fresh air, and have a drink. When I used to stream before, back in the day on the old SMP, I used to sit there for 3 to 4 hours without moving, and I literally, I'm not gonna lie, man. I did have like some issue where I was like having sores on my ass. It wasn't nice. It was very painful at one stage. Super painful. Like if you would have seen it, you'd have been like, "Yo." It got to the point where I wanted to just lie down on my bed and stream, so I could just chill. But I would have just fell asleep if I would have done that. So I couldn't do that. But yeah, so I tried to get up and like move around a bit and just let the blood get into my ass. Sounds bad, sounds weird, doesn't it? But it's just serious, man. It ain't a nice feeling. I think there's a name for the condition, to be honest. I think it's like, I think it's called hydronatus suppurativa. It might be that. But yeah, it wasn't nice, man. It really wasn't nice, and to be fair, it's like sometimes you still get little breakouts here and there, and it still hurts. It can hurt, especially in the summer. In the summer's worse because of the sweat, because you just get hot and it just doesn't help at all. Don't know about blocks broken, but I need a leaderboard for how many blocks I've placed. But yeah, I've asked a few people on the server who used to play on the server if they'd know anything about that shulkerbox with 13 with the stars in. Just kind of waiting for a response off a few of them. I don't think they'll be aware of it, to be fair. something like that they would have 100% spoke to me about. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it. I don't know. You don't. And the distance was pretty far as well. I don't think anyone would travel that far. Yeah. So where did them stars come from then? What was the method you used to acquire them? Uh, I appreciate your honesty. Wasn't you already using a beacon underground though? Like, remember when you was mining that stuff underground? Wasn't you already using a beacon? Yeah, man. I don't know what compelled you to just start lying like that, but I mean, you shouldn't have just took the beacon anyway. To be fair, I mean, I don't mind people borrowing one if they need one over in their area while they are doing stuff, but until we can get one like for themselves, then I would want it back afterwards, innit? But yeah, I mean that's the beauty of it. To be fair, as soon as you said that you killed the wyvern, I was like, I kind of knew you kind of messed up with that one. To be fair. That's what I mean. Like, it's them type of what they call misconceptions of the truth and stuff, and them type of stories could kind of like, when there's a lot more people in the server who are active, it could cause a bit of confusion of like if that actually was a thing or not. The thing is, because I know that there's not really been, even though like, there is a lot of people that can join, I know that there's not been too many people on, to be honest. I mean, there really hasn't been all that many people actually coming on. But we have a few. But I know John James, he has a beacon at his base as well, and see, it's like when you take beacons and stuff, you could have potentially taken his, and it's not just my stuff that could go missing, man. I appreciate you telling me the full-on truth about it, though, I really do. At least I kind of understand the picture now. rather than thinking that there was some mad shuttlebox sitting in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? One off the. There was a gold one. No, I appreciate your apology, mate, and I know I can tell that you're really like upset about it, man. Yeah, there's a few. Yeah, we dotted a few around the mountain. I'm not even sure which ones are actually still there and not. I mean, I used to just leave them there, not really worried about them kind of disappearing and stuff. But I don't know. But yeah, man, I appreciate you telling me how it is, man. Kind of painting a clear picture for everybody as well. If anyone's sitting there reading this. But I am gonna go for a break for a bit, guys. It won't be that long. I'm just gonna have a little stretch on my legs and cool down a bit because it's getting hot. No, you wouldn't have. You wouldn't have. You wouldn't have at all, man. If you would have just says, yeah, man, it's the one I was using yesterday when I was helping you tabs. My bad, man. I kind of like, rather than taking it back, I just thought, I'd hold on to it. My bad, and I'd have just been like, yeah, man, just return it, and I'd have even said, man, if you ever need to borrow one, I'd have been like, yeah, you can always just use it, and then just whenever you get to a position where you can get some yourself, just give it back. But I try to do stuff like that for people. I mean, I try to get people the hard stuff, like the elytra, the beacon and stuff, because getting an elytra and a beacon can be, well, the elytra's not that hard, but it can be if the server's old. But getting a beacon can be a bit, risky. You spawn it in. If you don't kill it quick enough, it can fly off, and you got loads of fireballs spitting everywhere, going in every direction. It can be a messy thing. So I try to do stuff like that to help people out sometimes. But I haven't even been farming beacons recently, man. I've got a few, and I just until Heartsmark can like work out probably the best method. I doubt we'll even fight any for a little while. Probably will start doing them underground though. Underground's probably the best way to do it. So the balls don't spit off everywhere and start landing on the buildings. Possibly, man. Just please give it a bit of time, innit? I will say give it a bit of time, and I hope I can. I hope I can trust you again, man. Just want you to know, man. I want you to know you don't have to lie about stuff in life. I don't know what's gone on in life where you feel as if you need to lie to people, but honesty is so respected. Like being honest, it's such a fine quality to have. Whereas if I see someone who's honest and true, man, it's hard for me to think bad of them. It's just, yeah. But I'm sure there's probably some underlying issue that's gone on in life where you just, compelled you to think that way, where you try to, you try to just quickly get past something. I know, I fully understand it. I'm not sure how old you are. Like, I know you're working on stuff. You say, I think you're about 17, 19, 18, something like that. So, I mean, you still got a lot to kind of think in life, and I suppose it comes with age. I used to lie a few times here and there when I was younger, but yeah, like you said, just it's like the only time you lie is like when you're worried about the outcome of not lying. Like usually when people lie about something, it's because they're afraid to tell the truth because they're worried of the outcome. Whereas if they didn't have to feel as if they'd be too worried of the outcome of just being like just saying it and just being honest, then it would be a lot better for them, trust. Definitely. Nah, I just don't like lying. I don't like people trying to like not be truthful. Because as soon as someone lies once or lies about one thing, they can just anything can be strung together. You know what I mean? It's an endless imagination of capabilities after that. But yeah, given time, man, maybe I could trust you again. Just it is gonna take some time. I will say, man, it really is. And that's it's kind of as I'm trying to do. I have to do that though because anybody else who's watching who might join in the future, I don't want them to think, oh well, if I do this and just tell the truth, then I might get away with it. I mean, there's got to be a level of common sense. If you used to, even if you used to tell the truth about doing something really dumb, I'd still be like, what the hell? Where's your common sense type of thing? Even though you've told me the truth, you shouldn't do that type of thing. So yeah, there's a balance between it both, man. It's like people shouldn't be doing stuff that they know is wrong and then saying, "Oh yeah, I did this, my bad, sorry." It's best if they don't do it at all because it's like imagine I did something and then I just said sorry afterwards and then it doesn't really like fix it straight away. You know what I mean? Given time, we'll see what happens to it though, dude. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna quickly go for a break and just have a little shimmy to the left and shimmy to the right. Thanks for stopping by on it, and if you want to drop a like, please do. I think I'm at 10 likes now, so hopefully we can get to maybe 20 at the end of the stream. Maybe. Alright, man, I won't be that long though. I'll try and be as quick as I can. I won't be long. I hope. Catch you guys in a bit, man. See you in a bit, guys. See you soon, man. And thanks for the donations, hell of a man. It does mean a hell of a lot to me. Literally. Thanks, man. See you in a bit, guys. Peace. How's everyone doing? Yo, what's up, window boys? How you doing? My bad, man. I was just on a break. Back now, though. That's so hot, smart. It's modelling a potion maker. Yeah, nice. Potion maker. I remember Corey built them back in the day. Back on the old servers. They are pretty good, man. Definitely could do with a few. Your favourite YouTuber? I appreciate that, bro, man. Means a lot, man. Hopefully I can make you proud, man. Hopefully I can get there one day and be something of a big deal, hopefully. But I don't know, man. I have to see how it goes. Gotta be positive and just keep working on it. See how it goes, man. I'll do my best, though. It's all I know what to do. It's all I can do. Hopefully it's good enough. Yo, what's up, what's up, Slade? How you doing? Check Discord. I'll have a look, man, real quick, one sec. I'll see you in a minute, Heart Smart. Oh damn, what's that? Congrats. Yeah, that's a bop. That's a bop. I was just trying to read it, and I was trying to read it on the side, man. Yeah, that's a bop. Who made you that? That looks dank. That does. That does look nice, to be fair. I want to make them spin again, but you know, it's proving difficult. That was bad. There's a few of them, man. There's a few of them stuck in it. Hang on. What was there, just a minecart on there? What the hell? There we go, span it around, there we go. That'll do. But usually it stops spinning, to be honest, but it's alright like that. What's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? Welcome back, dude. smooth stone. I've got, should have smooth stone at the top, but I've actually used so much. I'll grab some. About to use a lot of smooth stone, so I'm gonna have to take it to the top. And some stone bricks. See if we can get this done. New iron farm, nah, that iron farm's old, man. I built that up. Well, we built that iron farm when we first came onto the server. That's kind of, we centered everything around that, to be honest. Well, not centered, but centered that little building around it. That underground base. We have a farm. We have a farm in it where we can just sit there and AFK the farm, to be honest. So if we ever need shulkers, I just go over there. It's not too bad. It works. You have to sit there overnight though. It's not a very fast farm, but it does work. I think I might have a short on my channel where I'm just showing it. It's going to take forever, this is. It's always a long job, this. It's a nice feeling though, using the materials. That's the one part I do like about it. Materials get used. Probably a million. But I personally myself, like, I mean, I've killed plenty, like, but since we've had this farm, I don't really have to. Like, when I'm in the end and I'm just looking for stuff, I usually just leave the shuckles. I don't really try and kill them to farm them because it's just, it's not efficient. I mean, if they're there, I'll do it, but, you know, I'm not going to go out my way to, like, try and find a load of them to take out. But yeah, man, that cake does look good, man. Congrats, Amy and Bob. Bopping, bro, man, that's the one, man. So it looks good. It looks like I'd want some of that, to be fair. You're lucky I don't live local, mate. I'd be around there jacking that cake. Trust me. Nah, I wouldn't be jacking it, but I'd be like, yo, saw me a bit of that and a cup of tea. That's okay, I fully understand. I mean, I appreciate you saying. Don't worry about it though. If you can say if you can't make it to the stream, that's alright. I understand that life can get in the way sometimes. Life's crazy, man. I mean, I have quite a lot to do myself. I mean, that's why I've been streaming pretty late recently. But hopefully I'll be streaming a lot more, man. Trying to get my schedule to be as efficient as possible. At the moment though, while it's summer in our country, I have to do the best. I have to make the most of the summer. We don't really get too much good sun here, so if you don't go out and actually get some of the vitamin D and be in the sun, then you can be ill. You'll feel like crap through the winter, so you have to kind of charge up with the sun as much as possible over here. I do have a bit of a vitamin D deficiency, same with vitamin B. I'm not too sure what vitamin B is, but I know vitamin D is to do with the sun. Yeah. Gotta look after them teeth, trust me, bro. Them teeth, I mean, my teeth ain't too bad to be fair. When I eat certain stuff though, I do get little bits of like toothaches in certain places. Like I've got sensitive parts on my teeth. But I'm old enough to have like my teeth like starting to show age. When you're young, oof, you want your teeth to be fresh, man. You really do. There we go. Thank you, Creeper. Have a great day. It was nice seeing you. Please drop a like if you haven't already. I'm sure you have though. That'd be awesome. I don't really get too many often. I did well the other day though, to be fair. I don't know how, but I got 116 likes the other day. So hopefully we can get a good stream like that again. If I'm lucky. Nah, that's probably just a one-off, man, to be fair. I ain't gonna say anything like that. Somebody probably raided me that day. I'm not even joking. Thank you, Creeper. Have a nice day. I really go through that stone quick, man. Oh, damn. Maybe I was right to have brought this much up. I thought maybe I was going a bit over the top. But I think I haven't bought enough. I haven't had a chance to get around to doing it yet, man. But to be honest, yeah, we was cooking up all that, what's it called, and all the clay in the ovens, so I didn't bother taking anything over. So I probably could do with taking stuff over and filling the ovens up, to be honest. I mean, for now, if you want, man, you could work on the other side if you want, you know, the smaller side. Until I like, I don't know if you've got any sugar boxes left to fill there. It's up to you, man. Yeah, man, sweet. With all this material that we're using, at least it's freeing up some storage space in the chests back at base. The amount of stone and stuff we've got is crazy. It's almost as if I really need to build another building. Yeah, taking that like taking the larger parts of it down will definitely make it look like a lot more has been done. It looks like it's a lot more manageable as well. At the moment, it's a bit intimidating. You know, people look at it and they're like, "Damn, we got to take this down." But as soon as you get that little chunk, that main chunk down now, I think it'll look alright over there, man. Not too bad. Definitely got to clear up some of the trees, push it to that river, but it's not a massive rush. Got a lot of trees to clear, to be fair. It's a big chungus. Trust me, it's a massive chungus. Nah, I haven't gone to check it, to be honest, dude. I might one day. I will see it when I'm passing over it, definitely, when I'm in that direction, but just trying to focus on this building at the moment. I think it was like minus 1700 and 700 or something. It was definitely like minus 1700. Wasn't it? I think it was. I can't remember entirely. Something like minus 1700. I just remember that on the first one. Yeah, that was it. See, I knew I wasn't too far off it. That's what I said, minus 1700. But I didn't know the other coordinate. I will head over there and check it out though, definitely. Ah. Damn, I bet you was like pickled, man. Yeah, that's what I had it. That's what I thought it was, man. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. I see. I said minus 1700. Yeah. I see what you mean. I did it the wrong way round. Well, we'll have to see, man. We'll have to see in the future, dude. How you doing, Heart Smart? How's everything going? Nice. You figured that out. Yeah, I usually leave the tridents actually in the farm, and it like I just like just so everybody can use. Nothing worse than going to a farm and you're about to AFK it, but you can't find a trident. It's like, damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm using any black concrete for anything, to be honest. Unless I change the colour of the roads when I get somewhere. Maybe change them to black in the desert, I don't know. Oh, sheesh. That skeleton jeopardised my shot, man. It's all good, man. I mean, to be fair, it's only a trident. A trident's a trident. Easy to make. God damn it. Everything just spawned around me in a whole circle. Whoa. Meant to be bricks. Well, that's a lot of creepers. Alright then, boys. Wow, I can't believe. Wow, that's gonna be well, them zombies are about to be airborne if I'm not careful. Jesus. Ooh. Yeah, bear with me, bro. Fighting the whole goddamn Roman Empire here. Yeah, can do. To be fair, I've never really built. Well, I have, but I don't really build anything out of wood these days because wood just burns quick. What it takes is an accidental spillage of lava. And the whole base is an inferno. Yeah, that's why I always just use stone. I mean, even using carpet's a bit dangerous for me, but it's only the carpet. It's not like the whole building's going to fall down if it sets on fire. I mean, wood is nice to build with. It's beautiful. I mean, if you don't have fire spreads on, I suppose it would be a good idea. But on a server like this, man, people just get too tempted with a flint and steel. I know, like, people on here probably wouldn't do it. Definitely not. But in the future, I'm not 100% sure what people may choose to do. Let's say newer people who come on here, I'm not sure. But yeah, we should be opening the server, opening the server to more people in the future, definitely when we've got it more completed. It'd be nice to have it on a separate realm slot though, so when we do risk it like that. That way we don't have to lose all the work that we put into it if people decide to play not fair or not nice. Oh, hang on. One sec, I'm just trying to look at my screen. There we go. That's by the way, hang on. Remember on the SMP we created bounds at which certain people could not build? Yeah, stuff like that would be good, man. Yeah, that'd be really good. That'd be amazing. But not for this one. On this one, we're keeping this one like unhindered from commands. I don't want no commands on this. This is just like this is home right here, man. To be fair, it will be difficult to depart from this and go on to the other one, the more public one. But if it works out with a good set of commands like that, we can work out, create certain boundaries and just things that were similar to the last SMP. I feel like we could possibly be onto something really good. But we don't need to make it too complicated, like too many commands, and that's where things can go problematic. See, the only problem, you want to know what my problem is with commands and stuff here and now? The only thing I worry about, if we was to get too in depth with them, and say yourself, say if you used to be the one doing all the commands, say if anything happened in your life where you had to like step back a bit, like, and you wouldn't be able to come on as much, I'd kind of feel like I'm dependent on your ability with them commands for the server, you know what I mean? My best bet would be trying to work out how they actually work. When you make them, I'd have to literally like start learning them myself, to be honest. So that if anything, like, you know, say if you had to take a break for a bit, I'd know how to maintain everything. Because that's one of the worst feelings, man, is I hate leaning on people in a way where I feel as if I need them. I hate needing people. It just, in that sense, just to run things, like it makes me feel as if it could come to an abrupt end at any time. Based on if I can't figure it out. Corey's living life, bro. Trust me, Corey's busy, I reckon. Yeah, if Corey had time, trust me, I know he would hop on, man. I know he would hop on. He does enjoy playing the game, and he enjoys doing what we do on the server. He definitely enjoys helping us out. I know what you're saying, Slade. I know what you're saying. It's just that one day, innit? One day, I am gonna wanna like not make it like public to just the random people who come to the stream day one, but I will wanna try and invite, like, have it open to more people where I can just accommodate for more people. I mean, I don't just want people to feel as if all they can do is sit here and watch. I do want them to think one day they're gonna, you know, be on here and playing with us and a part of the team and just a part of this whole endeavour. My idea is I want to get this whole base completed, this whole area fully completed, to the point where I can step back and look at it like it's a goddamn hub on an actual official Minecraft server. And then once it's at that level and everything's set, then I'll make a copy of it. I don't know how long that's going to take though. That could take some time. I mean, you can see what we're doing here. It is going to be a big endeavour, but hopefully by the time that it gets to the stage of being done, it would be nice if we had a lot of people just like ready to go and stuff and interested and wanting to join. Let me read the chat. Nah, achievements aren't hard to get. I don't really hunt the achievements, I just wait until I get them, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, the achievements aren't too bad. I think one of the hardest is this an achievement to have every status effect at all at once? Because I think that's the hardest achievement to get on Minecraft. To get every single status effect. That's a Java exclusive. I was gonna say, fair enough then, alright. But that would be the hardest one to get otherwise. To get every single effect. That would easily be the hardest one to get. Unless you can think of anything else. Oh, it's not even considered an. See, I was gonna say if that was an achievement, that'd be the hardest one to get. It's probably one of the hardest challenges, to be fair. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Slade. I think it's also nice for the leaderboards to count to how many blocks you've broken and how many mobs you've killed and how many blocks you've travelled. It gives a nice indication of how much somebody's actually grinded. But if you spend most of your time playing on a server where that stuff's not activated, then you can't really see how much you've really been doing. Like once that, like, say if the server was to ever not be a thing anymore, God forbid, then you'd still have some type of like history of all the stuff that you've done, even though you can't actually put it to it, but it's still stuff that you're doing. But I would like to have a version of this world with a bunch of commands in, like with a shop, with an economy, with the bops and stuff, how it used to be. Be able to like section off zones for people who want to build and have it protected. And I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it but like I said, I probably wouldn't go to town on it. You know what I mean? See how I'm doing all this now and grinding and doing so much work. If I was to play on a server like that, I wouldn't be there to sit there and like build more onto the world. I'd kind of like just go around and see what other people are doing, and this would be a hub, you know what I mean? And then yeah, I'd play on it, but I'd want to just like see how everybody's treating it, man, and see what people are doing and see how people like it, man. It could be a hit, could be a miss. You never know. But it would be nice to have that. So when you don't like feel 100% with people, all the people that come to the stream, and then they've been here for a bit of time, but not a lot of time. They're a bit consistent, but not very consistent. Them ones I could just be like, yeah, hop on that one and enjoy it, man. Get a load of people on there as a community, and I'd fly around there, check on people's progress, see how people are playing the game, and maybe I could recruit people to come to the home one. You know what I mean? And be a part of the actual team. Because at the moment, the people on this server at the moment, we're all part of a team. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm trying to create some type of team. But out of everybody that's on this server, there's probably only about 10% of people that actually play. I need fish. Yeah, there's probably only about 10% of the people that actually play at the moment. I don't know what it is, whether people are busy in life or whether they're just, yeah, man, sweet. Or whether they're just not that interested. I mean, there are a lot of good servers out there that people can play on, and not many people are interested in vanilla Minecraft. A lot of people do like all the shops and having a economy, a currency and stuff. Sweet, man, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. Crazy how much stone goes into this, man. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, that's it, man. The materials is just crazy, honestly. The materials that we have when it comes to stone is just crazy. No, I wouldn't be bothered, man. Honestly, like I said, when that one comes, like when that other server does become a thing of the replica of this, I don't think I'm gonna sweat it as much as this. Like this is like my home. The other one's gonna be for like everyone kind of thing. Everyone minus the people that are obvious trolls. You know what I mean? And I'll hop in there, and it'll be like basically, be like the Dream SMP. I'll probably have the ability to go into creative and just teleport to people and see if people like spy on people and stuff, and make some content out of people's behaviour and what people are doing and stuff, and just it'd be funny. It could be. That's just potential. I'm not saying it's a certain. I'm just saying that's a possibility with what we're doing. It just could be like, you know. I don't think I'm gonna sit there and build. I mean, that's why I want to get this part that I'm doing complete. Because when I get in there and start playing in it, I mean, I wouldn't be like building. I'd just travel around and just kind of play the game how some people choose to play it, where they don't build. I mean, I put so much time into this. I wouldn't want to go and start building on another server, even if it was a replica of this. Yeah, I was just looking around thinking that, to be honest. Seeing all the mobs down there, I was like, I don't really fancy going down there, to be honest. Just having a drink. No, I don't think that was a bad idea. That was a fine idea. Nothing wrong with that. As long as it's over like 1,100 blocks away, that's alright. That's how it is. I won't ever touch anybody's base. I don't think, I'm never going to branch out that far, I don't think. You know what I mean? I just like to have the potential. With these type of builds, you do need crazy amounts of space. Stupid amounts of space. I don't know why, but you just do. It's time for me to do this floor now, I think. I'll try and do the circle. Well, to be honest, I should do the lights, but I've got a load of materials on me at the minute, so just try and do this. I'll never travel. To be honest, what to leave alone? Not much, really. I mean, just yeah, just I'm sure whatever you think would be a good idea for, I'm sure it wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what I mean? So just do what you think's best. But I would say try not to mess the wither skeleton farm up. If you can upgrade it and make it more efficient, then go ahead. But if I wouldn't want you to break any of the stuff, any of the blocks, so that stuff starts spawning like in different places. Otherwise, it can make it difficult. And what was that? Uh, No, I ain't finished these circles yet, man. I'm doing this one now. These circles are going to keep going for a while. It's going to probably continue with the whole build. I'm looking at them gems, man, hoping I've got enough ideas for gems going upwards, but I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go. I've got to make sure I'm right with this before I continue. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'm sure what you're actually thinking of doing, I'm sure it'll be fine. This cloud ain't helping, I tell you what. Blow this cloud away, man, come on. Is this the day where I'm gonna get hit by lightning for the first time? We shall see. We shall see. Lightning struck a diamond. When? Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's mad. What's going on here? Damn. Looked like it just did it then, to be honest. As long as it don't damage it, which I know it don't, but that'd be a killer if it did. Well, still waiting for it to hit me. Certainly would make an interesting short. Oh damn, what did you spend the money on? I've never had that, man. I've never had it work like that, man. I mean, I've never been locked out of my card or anything. That's crazy. That just hit over there then. Nah, I don't know if I have. It might have happened in front of me and I might have walked into the fire afterwards. Oh man. Brilliant. Probably sugar boxes went everywhere then. I swear feather falling don't work no more, man. Feather falling just don't work anymore. Has that been patched in enough or something? Because I was not coming down slow, man. I wasn't even coming down slow, that's the thing. I wasn't even coming down slow. Oh man, what's all that? Oh yeah. Don't get it, man. I don't understand. Feather falling at the moment. I know I've got it, but it acts like I don't have it. Take the boots on and off, I will. Well, at least I got the sugar boxes back. Nah, it's okay, bro. Honestly, I felt bad. I felt bad that he was, you know, dropping me donos anyway. I do. I mean, I feel like I don't deserve them, to be honest. I mean, there was appreciated, but yeah, it's just I feel bad, innit? Suppose anybody, man, who's dropped a dono should get on that donation wall, definitely. Regardless. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh dear. That was funny. Cause something went down there, man. Quite a lot went down there. I did have a bed in my inventory, but you know, not anymore. Seeing them mobs just fly when a creeper blows them up, it just makes me grateful I'm not getting blown up by a creeper. Alright, man, I'll catch you in a bit. Heart Smart, thanks for being a part of the stream and being here, dude. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night, dude. If I'm still streaming later, I'll see you in a bit. Ah, shh. What's up, window boys? Welcome back, man. Keep falling on this, I'm gonna pop another totem. Yeah, my control's funny, man. Funny at the moment. I think I need to clean it out, man, and proper like get some alcoholic like solvent and just clean all the buttons, because I swear this button is just like, it's just not sticking. Don't know what it is. Usually I'm pretty efficient at bridging. So I mean I've got it going and then it'll just stop. It's nothing to do with my ability. Nah, it's okay, man. Don't worry about it, dude. I understand. Hopefully the symptoms are easing and hopefully you feel better soon. I've had a pretty chesty cough lately now. What type of symptoms do you have? To be honest, I've had it where like whenever I breathe in sometimes it feels like I've got phlegm. Like breathing downwards, man. It's like not so much upwards out, but it just, I don't know, it's weird. But it's got a little bit better over the last few days. But it was affecting me, man. Don't know what it was. Problem is I smoke anyway, so it's like if I have something like that, I don't put it down to some type of virus, I just put it down to smoking. Yeah, pneumonia. Pneumonia is dangerous. Pneumonia is like COVID in a way. That's what I mean. I feel like COVID is just like a strong case of pneumonia, where you have your lungs just start to flood full of fluids. Alright, man. Get well soon, though. Have a good night, man. Have a rest. Oh, I know what you mean, innit? I know what you mean. You can get like steroid inhalers and stuff and that, and when I first had my steroid inhalers when I was younger, I used to sit there and think if I was gonna take it, it was like taking steroids and that, but nah, it's nothing like this, nothing at all like the same thing, is it really? Yeah. I think one of the best ways you could lose weight if you wanted to lose weight is to fast for about 16 hours. Just one day go through, just like, you know, it's kind of like a reset, isn't it? So you fast for about 16 hours and it empties your whole stomach almost. Like, it literally brings your stomach back down to a size, it starts burning a bit of fat, and if after that you start eating sensibly, nothing too crazy, not huge portions and stuff, it does help. It does help you lose weight, man. I mean, yeah, I remember you saying that. That's mad, that is, though. I don't think I'd be able to bench that much. Yeah, I doubt it, man. Highly doubt it. I'm a very modest person, though. I'm not the type of person to be like, yeah, man, I can do that, no problem. I actually think, damn, when you say it like that, it is quite a heavy weight. As a bench press, I think that would be difficult, man. But as a squat lift, I could do that, no problem, I reckon. But on the bench where you like literally like at the bar and that like that, that's not easy. You have to have a strong upper body strength for that. You have to have a good chest, a really strong back, and your abdomen, like your stomach and stuff, just needs to not be weak either. So it is a hard one to kind of like do, because to even get good at it, you know, it's a risky thing. If you used to pass out while doing a bench press, like with a heavy weight on you, you ain't got no one spotting you. You could potentially die. Yeah, that's mad. Yeah, it's the best thing you can have, to be honest. Some of the best thing you can have is strong back, having strong shoulders, and having a really strong torso. Like, so you can pivot and swing and turn real quick. That's probably some of the best things to do and have if you want to like fight. You can generate the most momentum when you've got like a real strong upper body core. I mean, sometimes you'll be, when you stand there and you try and move and try and throw punches and stuff, you'll feel it in your body, man. You've got to really have a good body to maximize the kinetic energy. That's why Bruce Lee could punch so good. That's why Bruce Lee was such a beast when he was around, because he knew he had a very strong body. I mean, you look at his body, it was basically pure muscle, man. You got like a little belly and a flat back. Kind of like a dad bod. Yeah. Best thing to do, man, is if whatever body you wanna have for the rest of your life, do your best to have it by the time you're 25 and 25 plus, because the older you get, the harder it is to shape yourself. The older you get, the harder it is to burn body fat. The older you get, the slower your metabolism gets. The older you get, the less your bones and joints can actually handle working out. So you have to really get a good balance of nothing crazy exercise, just a little bit of cardio, and that keep just enough to burn the calories off, and eat properly. Like, don't eat too much. Don't eat dead calories. Like, the worst thing you can eat is just stuff like sugar and stuff, because it's calories that puts fat on your body, but it's not actually no protein or nothing. So the fat will go straight to your stomach. Won't really go to any of your muscles or anything. Yeah, definitely, man. I mean, you're naturally gonna get hench if you're doing that every day. Definitely. Just make sure if you're gonna be doing that every day, yeah, look after your back. Look after your back, your lower back, yeah. Your lower back is gonna be in bits after about 10 years if you don't be careful with it. I know it might not seem like it'll hurt now, or when you start, you'll be doing it and thinking, yeah, man, this is all right. You'll feel your back, and you think, yeah, man, I'm just working this back. It's just working out. It's a part of the process. Just go easy on it because the back is dodgy. I mean, you can be as strong as anything. You could be one of the most strongest person on the planet. As soon as your back has gone, you can't move because of it. It's like, oh, it's horrible. It's mad, man. Yeah, keep it straight and don't like try and break your back for anything, man. If you feel like if you feel like you can't do something, don't overstress it, man. Not for any type of company, even if it's for a family business, don't, because once you've hurt yourself, they'll just employ somebody else regardless, just to keep the business going, and then you'll just be stuck in the position of that. Yeah, you don't really want to bend your back too much, man. Like you do, but you want to do it in a correct way and not have too much weight doing it. Some people because you don't need muscles to actually have some type of strength. There's a lot of really, really skinny people out there and stuff like building climbers, people who climb buildings and stuff, mountain free climbers. They're really strong and they're not like stocky, they're not like massive, but they've got so much muscle behind them somehow. It's like you don't need muscles to actually have muscles. It's weird. It's like you go into a gym, see all these big buff dudes. A lot of them aren't even strong. A lot of them just look strong, to be honest. One sec. 315. Yeah, you probably had to have one of them belts on as well, to be honest. The belts that you have. Yeah, you probably had to have one of them. Yeah, I don't work out all that much, man. I try to just stay healthy and do cardio and do a few things. I like to sweat and that. I like to make sure I'm moving around and doing stuff. Yeah, no belt. All down. Yeah, I wouldn't risk too much stuff in the future though, dude, honestly. Like, it's not worth putting your back out. You put your back out and your whole life's you're gonna be screwed for the rest of your life. You don't realise it. Have you ever done your backing? You ever done your backing where you just can't move properly for a few days and you're in agony? No. Yeah, bro. My back isn't all that great at the moment because I've just got bad posture and I sit down on a hard floor sometimes when I'm just chilling out. Yeah, I sit on floors. What's up, Kyle Pierce? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that, man. What's up, Anushel? Welcome to the stream. I'm not from Germany. No, I'm from UK, England. Thanks for stopping by, though. Do you want to quickly see what we've been up to? I haven't finished it yet. I'm still working on it. But thank you for stopping by, Danka. I think that's how you say thank you in German. But I'm from England, man. Ye old UK. I do need to get some more fireworks, to be honest, and a few more materials, so... Yeah, man, I'll check it. I will check it, man. Bear with me though, man. I'm trying to get this other floor done, but I might not cover all of it up, to be honest. I might try and get the lights in first. Where the hell? That'll do, that'll do. Yeah, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I'll try my best to answer them, man. Oh, damn. Let's go and have a look and see what Slade's progress is looking like. It's looking good, man. Damn. Crazy, man. You can see on the floor how much you've done, like, because like that's why I'm glad I filled the green in, because now I can kind of see how much you've done when it comes to taking this mountain down again. It's looking good though, man. We'll get there eventually, trust me. I mean, man, it won't be long before you coming down the back side of it, look. Ah, no, there'll be loads of grey, man, but it does look nice now. There's a load of green there, and it's all kind of grown over now. We are going to have to continue with it, though, and get the roads going and everything. I bet if Scopes sees that, man, he'll be like, Jesus Christ. Because he, if anyone, he understands how much it would take to take that down that you've done there, because he was doing it before, innit? So, and he did a massive amount as well, to be honest. So he would understand, man. He would be like, yep, that must have took him months. But really, it didn't took you too long. Yeah, guys, this is just a little building I've been working on for a while. It's far from done, but far from early days. Yeah, that's it. He does, man. He does work, man. He works every day. He's a grafter, mate, honestly. Honestly, that dude's been grafting every day I've ever known the dude. Honestly, he's never not been without a job. Let's just say that he's always been working hard, man. Some of the things, honestly, some of the stories I could tell you, mate, that me and Scopes have been through, I could tell you some stuff, man. Like, you know how Scopes, like, you know how he works and stuff, and that. Well, we used to play games like Ark and Atlas and stuff, and on those games, there's certain things that happen that require you to be there at a certain time, like imprints or certain events that's happening, or raids or defending. And I remember one night, man, it was like he had to get to work the next day, and we were there, like, getting these. I don't know what they were, man. We were getting. It was on Atlas, I remember, and he was up till about 1 o'clock in the morning, and I could hear it in his voice. He was just pissed off with me, because I know he only did it because I wanted him to get it, because I never wanted him to miss out on any of the things that we were doing. But I know he was pissed off with me that night. No, it's for a lot, me and Scopes on games. So Yeah, I feel bad sometimes because I know there's a load of games out there that I know he wants me to sit there and play them with him in it. I know he'd be like, "Yo, come and play this tabs," you know. Back before I used to stream, I'd be there, the right hand man. You know what I mean? Or vice versa. If I was playing a game, he'd hop on it. But now I'm streaming and stuff, and I'm focusing on Minecraft and stuff. It's a bit. I think he understands like how hard I'm trying with this, and it's he knows when he comes into the Discord and we chat. Say if the stream's busy, he knows it's hard for me to kind of hold a conversation, proper conversation with him where I can actually respond in depth how I usually would. And I feel like he notices that I'm trying to be quick with my answers in order to talk to the chat. So I feel like that could be annoying as well, man. I don't know. I overthink things, man. That's me. That's always me. If I got paid for this, I'd do it even more. Yeah, if I got paid for this, man, I'd definitely do it even more. 100%. I've had a job before. I used to bring in about 1,700 a month, and that was about 10 years ago. That's the equivalent to about $2,500 back then, probably. Nah, $2,300 probably. But yeah, that's how much I used to make like a month. It wasn't much, but it was a wage. And to be fair, man, you'd have to. I'm gonna be honest, man. If you wanted to get to a stage on YouTube where you was earning about $2,000 a month, you would either have to be getting. You'd have to be getting about 1 million views. No, not 1 million views. It's all to do with watch time, to be honest. You just have to have a really good subscriber list, to be honest, to actually get to that stage. Even with 100k, I don't know if it would be possible, man, by just streaming. I don't know. A lot of ad revenue on YouTube comes from long form videos. Streaming is just, you do get something here and there, but once the stream's over, you don't get nothing, you know what I mean? Unless people go back to it, which I don't really do, to be honest. I don't really get too many people return to one of the previous streams and watch it. $4.42k. Boom. I gotta say thank you to everybody who has subscribed and chose to give me a chance. I just hope I can make it up to everybody whose notification feed I'm probably annoying. But I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best to keep going and just get it done, man. Like I said, man, I'd love to get to a stage, like, I'd love to get to a stage where I could help people. I really do. Not just with, like, content or YouTube or anything. Real life type of stuff, man. Family and friends and people to care about, man. Make a proper difference. You know how nice it would be to just change people's lives. Of those that, you know, have done a lot for you and cared about you, considered you, had time for you. I mean, all the people in life that are just your friend for being your friend, not for what they can get out of you, not for how much money you've got, but they're just your friend anyway. And then one day you end up in a really good position, but they're still your friends, and that would be the most perfect situation ever, because the people who were actually there, regardless of what you could give them, if you ever ended up in a position where you could give them stuff, then you'd be happy. You know what I mean? You'd be happy that you could do it, and they'd be happy that they'd be buzzing that they weren't just hanging around for a free handout. You know what I mean? It's hard to find loyal people in this world. Most people just want to know people for what they can offer them. It's weird. Alright, man, no worries, dude. Yeah, man, I'll text you when I open them. Hang on, what was that? You put 5 signs to not open it. And then text you when that. Yeah, man. I'm not sure what you mean, but I'll have a look. I'll have to have a look. Let me check Discord. My battery's gonna die on my phone. Hang on. Yo, what's up, the famous guy? Welcome to the stream. Bear with me 2 seconds, Slade. What do you think of the build I've been working on, man? It's night time at the moment, but I need to do with sleeping, to be honest. Thanks for stopping by though, dude. If you have any questions, feel free to ask and I'll do my best to answer them. This is the base that we have so far though. Bear with me, Slade. I'll check Discord in a sec, man. It's not finished yet, but I'm doing my best to push forward and just get it done. It's taken some time, to be honest. Hopefully we can get it done, man. One day. You bitch. But that's it so far, man. We haven't finished it, but we will. Let me just check my Discord real quick. See what Slade sent me. Yeah, man. I understand, dude. Probably have a look when I end the stream, to be fair. Probably better that way. But thanks for doing that for us though, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, oh my god. What have I done? Definitely need to start putting the torches in before I continue with that ceiling. Oh, where's the lights? I think there's a light here, is there? There's a light here. Boom. So that's the lights. Gotta get the lights in next. Otherwise I'm gonna have mobs over there like I've got hundreds of them. But yeah, Slade, man. I'll catch you later if you're hopping on 5M for a bit. Have fun, mate. I'm not sure what the time is. What time is it at the moment? It is 2:56 at the moment for me. 2:56. I'll be honest. I don't want to stay on too late because I want to be able to stream tomorrow morning. I know I said I was going to do that this morning, but that bed just looked too damn good, man. That bed honestly beckoned me. That bed looked better than Megan Fox, I'm telling you. So can you blame me? Ah, you son of a fish. Trying to do this quick and it's just not working, man. But yeah, another day, another task done, another job done, another few things out of the way. You can kind of see how this building's taken me about 10 months. The materials ain't really much of a problem at the moment, apart from the gems and the bricks. They have been an issue. Everything else though has not been too bad. Even the shards, they haven't been that bad because of the farm we've had, thanks to Cora. If he didn't come up with the idea of building that farm, I'd have been using pumpkins probably. Jack-o'-lanterns. It would have still done the exact same effect. But instead of looking like that colour down there, it would have looked orange. But if you don't have sea lanterns, then jack-o'-lanterns are just as good. Unless you're playing with RTX. If you're playing with RTX, then you can't even see the jack-o'-lanterns if they're in the floor like that because they only shine through the front. It's weird. I'm not going to do it right up against the corner because you see we're going to hit glass and I don't want to hit glass in certain places. So I don't want to hit the glass because I know with the floor's there with the glass. It's a nice view with the glass on the floor. It's quite nice. I don't often do that, to be honest. That's why you don't do the roof. That's why you don't do the roof. You know, it's a shame. You know, it's a real bloody shame. Next time I ever build a building, you know what I'm going to do? You know how we have the 3 floors there? I need to get it so the cloud goes through the 3 floors so the clouds never really affect me when I'm standing on a floor like this. You know what I mean? Like, if you counted how thick the clouds were and you just measured it and got like made that older floor so it just go through the floor, you wouldn't really see it too much, you know what I mean? It's a clever idea compared to this. Go on, son. Have him. Yes, mate. Fist bump. Now you're done. Mate, I swear, leave me alone. Your other pal was good. I tried to knock him down the hole. Oh, get out of it then. Stick that up your ass. part 2. Go on, son. Yeah, I helped you out. Man, look at this squad here. I'm in. I'm in. The bastard. No. Yo, that was painful. Yeah, this ain't healthy. More mobs over there than there is under here. Should be the other way around. Do this so we can get some torches down here quick. I hate falling down the thing, man. Thought there was more than that. Trying to rush because I'm under fire. See what I mean? What an annoying little spider. Cheers, mate. Yo, what's up, PW Dragon? Thank you for the sub, I appreciate that. I'm just doing the light system in the base at the moment. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'll quickly fly around the base real quick and show you what we've been doing. It's the least I can do. Yeah, I was just putting these lights in at the moment on the floor because when night time comes, it's going to get dark and all the mobs are just going to cause problems. That's what we have so far. Thanks for stopping by. Oof. It's impossible for me to be using all that glass. Seriously, there's no way I'm using all that glass. That's what I'm telling you, see what I mean? Come on, there's gotta be some food around here other than rotten flesh, man. There's fish up here somewhere. Don't matter, I might as well eat that anyway. Try and get back to work quickly. So many mobs out there, man, it's crazy. What? We definitely need to get some buildings around here. With all the terraforming we've done, it does look a bit empty out there. Let me just pick these up because there's probably a bunch down here. Don't like them despawning. Such a waste. Ain't done too bad with that floor. It is getting there, slowly but surely. What's up, Kai? Welcome back. It's good to see you again, man. How you been, man? Drop a like if you like. If you like what you see. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Just trying to get this floor in. This is another floor here that I've been working on, and then that's going to be another floor as well. Just this next section that I'm trying to do. Got a little bit more to go though before this building's finished. Quite a lot, actually. Almost. He almost helped me. It needed to be there instead. One of the most boring, well, not boring, but tedious and just, I've done it so many times now, this job, that I am a bit burnt out from doing it all the time. I'm going to change that to stone anyway. Nah, if I was in hardcore, man, I'd be probably getting off because I wouldn't play hardcore while I'm half asleep. At the moment I'm half asleep, you know, it's like 3 o'clock, it's not 4 o'clock in the morning, to be honest, man. I'll be honest, I should probably be ending the stream soon. But I did want to get as much as this done as possible, but I hate going to sleep just a few hours before I gotta get up. It's not good for me. It's like 3:45. It's like 20 to 4 in the morning. I've got to wake up at 7:30. But I'll take my daughter to school, come home, freshen up, and hopefully start a stream. You make me proud of myself when I feel bad. How come? How do I do that? Yo, what's up, Jenna Moreno? Welcome back. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you again. Still working on this base. I will probably have to be ending the stream soon though, because I've got to get some rest. But I have been streaming for about 5.5 hours almost. We've got a little bit done, but nothing too much. But we have got a little bit more done. Working on these 2 floors here. I know I'm eating zombie flesh, but I haven't got any fish on me at the minute, so it'll have to do. My kids are so calm and settled. They're in bed. My daughter's asleep, man. My daughter's been asleep since about 10 o'clock, to be honest. She's a good kid. Better than I was at that age. Oh, Vit. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad they are. I try to just chill, to be honest. I don't like screaming down the headset and jumping up and down and doing crazy stuff. I'm just not about that life. I just like to chill. Like content people can go to sleep to. Wake up in the morning and be like, oh look, he's built a bit more, look at that, fair play to him. Then come back and then still building, it's like, yeah, nice. You know what I mean? That's my forte. Just the progression of everything. That's probably the best aspect of what I'm doing here. Just having a good portfolio, a good playlist of everything we've done to this building and to this server during this entire SMP. It's okay, don't worry about it. I try my best to make out what I think it is, but sometimes with auto spelling it can change the word to something completely different. It happens when I'm typing, to be fair. It's not nice. Because you'll really try your hardest to spell the word and then it'll just come up as something completely different, as an insult. It's almost as if it's trying to say to you, I ain't got a clue what you're trying to say, but I think it's this word. And then it's just a completely irrelevant word, and you're like, where is that word, man? I've had it with a few words, to be honest. I mean, I'm good. I am a good speller. I am alright at spelling, man. I know what I'm doing. But it's just weird words. Excuse me. You have a video that's been loading since a month ago. Oh, what do you mean? You have a video that's been processing for about a month. No worries, Kai. Have a good night, man. But if you ever have a video that's been taking too long to process or to upload, I recommend cancelling that upload and trying it again. Or click create and then just upload the same file and it should just continue. Sometimes it can pause. Especially if you close your browser. If you close your browser, it can glitch out. Alright, no worries, dude. Good luck with it, because I have had that trouble a few times, to be honest, especially with my long form videos. I mean, I've had to wait about 2 weeks sometimes for one of my videos to process. Mind you, the video was about 48 hours long. That thunder's terrible out there, man. It almost hit me then. That was the closest one yet. But yeah, guys, man, thank you so much for being here today and dropping a like if you did. Bless you. God bless you. If you managed to miss it, well, at least there's something to watch for a bit. If you were interested in the progress of the process Doesn't look like I've got enough glass, but it's basically done on this floor, to be honest. Actually, no, I've still got to do this part here, to be fair. But you know what? Certainly progress is being made. But yeah, man, I might end the stream there, you know. Might end it for the night. But I'll be back in the morning if anyone's here to watch. But if not, I'm still going to be here regardless. So hopefully you are. But yeah. Just going to stand here, give everybody a chance to say hello or goodbye. But yeah, man, if you feel like subscribing, please do. I'm always here streaming. I do enjoy Minecraft. It's survival-based games where you have to grind and get stuff done. Yeah, that will be it for me tonight. Nearly 6 hours. Hope you've enjoyed it. Not sure who's there. Hopefully everyone's getting some rest because everyone's been working hard who's been playing on the server recently. But yeah, man, I'll catch you guys later, man. Thanks for watching. Hit me up in Discord if you need me. Stay safe. Good night, guys. Peace. Don't forget to like and subscribe.